Thanks, Cheap Thrills. How you doing, man? Well, yeah, he seems better today, thank goodness. He hasn't really eaten much, aside from a couple biscuits, and I guess he just did have a big half of his wet food, dry food I just mixed up, so he did actually eat. It's drinking water he hasn't been doing a ton of, but he just had a bowl of ice, so. And now he's looking at here we go. I feel like I missed something, of course. Like there's no PB video yet, so that's fine. I did tweet, I did post in Discord. Raven just good to go. But yeah, yesterday was quite a day. I got my controller cam up. I didn't get back to my PC until like 6 or 7, and he needed to go out every like 10 minutes to poo, and he was just pooing blood. I was like, great, this was fucking great. But finally, he did relax and stop. And thank you for the good luck. This guy is sick. Oh, I didn't say that already. I might have, or I might have just thought it. Well, it wasn't like really blood in the poo. It was pooing blood, if that makes sense. At least later. Yeah, like there was no blood in his poo in the whole shebang that he left in the room while I was gone. But he was just pooing. Anyway, I don't need to get into the graphic details of it. It was not good. He's still a little unhappy that I'm sitting here at my computer, but we'll have to try to deal with it. And I apologize for Missing my planned early stream yesterday. I got home at like 1:30 from golfing with my buddy, and I was like, all right, ready to go, and then I got up the stairs and I smelled poo, and I'm like, oh no, maybe not. Yeah. Again, you say that, but it is what it is, you know. Let me see if I can't get him to relax. Freddy, come here. Okay. He's a good boy. You are. You're a good boy. You're a very good boy, but I need you to just let me stream. Okay? Okay? I need you to just let me stream. Baby boy. Baby relax. Right? Chill on the bed. Okay? Freddy, no. This is my life. It's like that the start of like a really bad cartoon movie. Yep, this is my life. Like, this is me. We'll see if he just runs out a little bit of gas here. Yeah. How's it going, Fry Food? Yeah. It is always a banger. I think FF7's Prelude is one of the best, if not the best. It's very, very good. Not all Preludes are created equal, but FF7 is definitely a cut above the rest. Well, he has been called a goose. So, yeah. We even have a 7TV emote added. A seal, yeah, I've been a seal. A seal, a goose. You know. to it. It's fucking immediate, dude. It's literally, if I'm not on the bed, he's freaking out. Give him pets, and treats? Okay. Alright, Freddy. Just... What? I'll get you a couple more. Maybe again. Alrighty. Right, I need my controller cam. Get out my back door. It's going all right, Boonin. It's going okay. All right. Here we go. So it begins. Or at least we try to make it begin. Let's go. Let's jump right on in. Thank you guys for tuning in today. Really appreciate it. Hopefully we can have a good stream today. Good runs and a good stream. Hopefully a good run. Okay, that looks synced up. Here we go. Have I been active today? In what regard? What's going on, Irie Land? Thank you very much for the 16 gifted subs on the channel, for gifting a sub to non-cam. Thank you, Irie Land. Thanks, Fidarius. I am excited too. Hopefully, we can have a good stream today. Non-cam? Yeah, non-cam? Yeah. No, I mean, I did a lot of exercise earlier, yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Like, a heap ton of... Oh boy, if I did any more exercise today, I'd be exhausted. Woo! All right. Here we go. You know, I don't think this intro will ever not be good to me. Like, no matter how many times we do it, no matter how many times we play it, still iconic, I think. Like, what a way to begin a video game, dude. Oh god, no. FF9's way too slow. I love FF9, but for goodness sakes, it takes like an hour to even get the game going. Get your shit together. Like, FF9's a good game, but unfortunately having speedran FF9 for a little bit of time, you know, usually speedrunning a game doesn't kind of ruin the game for me a little bit, but boy, the speedrun of FF9 really gave me a different perspective of the game. I do love FF9, don't get me wrong, I will always love FF9. But it did point out some really obvious flaws with the game that you don't really notice when you're playing it casually. And while I do love FF9, part of the art style is a little bothersome to me. You know what I mean? Like, you go from FF8, where all the characters are, like, full-grown adult models, you know? And then FF9 is, like, everybody looks like a kid. Kind of. It was just kind of jarring. No, it's not just me. Like, everybody's really short and tiny. Like, the models are not, you know... They're like half the size of FF8. What's going on, Mr. Mario? How you doing, dude? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The sprites are, like, really high rendered, but tiny. I mean, sure, but they don't look like they're adults, you know? if you enjoy kid animes, that's up to you, man. That is entirely your call. I don't have to like kid animes. No, it's not even about small people. Like, we're talking literal kids. Boy, both characters are doing shit damage. This might just be a reset on principle of damage. We'll see. That's a little better. Alright, well, getting a braver would make up for it, I think. What are you doing? What are you doing, baby? Hey, 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 yeah, Beatrix does not look 28. That's one thing. Beatrix does not look 28. I don't think it's very secret, Ramify. What's the matter? What's wrong, baby? Do we need to go? Alright, he might need to go back out for a poo. 1 second, I'm sorry. Well, not an adult, that's for sure. When she's supposed to be, like, sexy, and she is sexy, by the way. But she does not look... None of the characters look like adults. Even Steiner looks childish. It's just the art style. Okay, alright. Come here. Come here. Come on. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Good boy. Alright. Feet. Feet down. Get the chair out of the way. Okay. Feet down. You okay? You get your feet under you. Okay, you want to go over here. Okay, that's fine. Fine. Okay. Alright, as long as you don't bark from over there, whatever. Okay? Ay. How old is Steva? She's 20. Okay, let's try this again. I'm sorry. And see, that's the thing. Even like the underdeveloped, we can say underdeveloped FF7 3D models look like the characters look more adult than FF9 adults do. You know. Was it a false start? Kind of. Fred was barking and chirping and thought he wanted to go outside, but he just wanted to go chill to the corner and be right where the vent is, like the air vent. All right. Booch booch bow. That's good enough. Name one that don't? I mean, like I said, Beatrix doesn't. I don't even know it. Queen Brahma's the only one that looks adult, but that's because she's just huge. Steiner doesn't look like an adult. None of the knights do. Whether they're supposed to be or not. Sure, sure. Whatever you say, dude. Lonnie also does not look like she's an adult. Like, just the art style, they don't look... They look like cartoons, like cartoon kids. Not, like, animated adults. Especially if you compare 7, 8, and 9. It really does go in a downward trajectory of realism in FF9. I mean, you don't have to love FF9 by any means. I do really like FF9. It's definitely one of my favorites, but... What does he need? Who the fuck knows? If I spoke dog, I wouldn't be doing streaming for a living. How old does Selfie look? Well, Selfie looks like a kid, but that's because their models are more detailed and you can kind of tell. Like, Quistis looks older. She kind of has like this weird, I wouldn't say a crooked nose, but she definitely, her model looks more mature, and Selfie looks less mature. Yes, like, okay, what is your definition of kid, Bunin? Like, you understand that anyone, like, she's 17. That's a fucking child, Shaw! Hello? In my world where I live, that's a child. Like, okay? You know that, right? Like, you want to call him a teen, they're still a child. That's still a child, sir. Like, yeah, she's 17. She's a fucking child. Hello? What fucking world do you guys live in? Welcome back, Annika. Like, I know in most European countries, I would say, I think the legal age of, like, adulthood is 16, not here. You know? Yes, Shaw, exactly. Right? But here, and you're losing this battle, Shaw, because this is primarily a North American stream. It is what it is. But most of us here, yes, under 18 is a fucking child. Sorry. Like, you might live in a country that it's 16, but not here, you know? That just ain't how it is here. No, children are not 6 to 12 years. A child is under the age of 18, sir. Like, that's just a fact and you can't dispute it, really. At least, again, here in America. You may ask me a question, Elusive. Anytime, my dude. He's okay. He's alright. Like, Shaw, I don't know what you're searching, man. In America, under the age of 18 is still a child. No matter what way you want to slice it or put it, that's just how it is, man. There is no difference between a person's rights and, like, what they're liable for legally, all that stuff, in America until the age of 18. Like 0 through 17 and 11 months, 29 days, you are still a child. Right? Yes! Yes! You have to have consent because you are not an adult. You have to have your parent give you permission because you're still a child. Hello? Hello? Exactly. Get fucked, dude. Man, when I was learning to drive, like at 16 and a half with my buddies, man, some of those guys should never have been driving. I waited till I was 18 to actually drive. Sort of, yeah. Sort of. Because they're still considered a child under the law. They can work, but you don't have, like... Let's see. You can't vote. You don't have any of the rights that adults do. But you're also not subject to, like, hardcore legal ramification either. Okay, age of consent isn't the they're-all to be-all you think it is, Shaw. Age of consent is not relevant in what we're talking about. Yeah, I know what child labor is, women, you know. Correcting me, I never said anything about age of consent. There's nothing to correct. I'm not even talking about age of consent. Nobody's talking about age of consent. Like, that doesn't mean anything. You're still considered a child when you're under the age of 18. You can do certain things when you reach 16 and 17. That doesn't make you not a kid in the eyes of the law. Yes, to do a lot of things, you need to be... You need to have, like, to be married, to do... let's see, quite a few other things. I can't think of them on the top of my head. But any, like, serious adulting, you need the consent of your parents. You know. You posted a few. You know? Like, donating blood? Like, what the fuck are we talking about? Who cares? What does it have to do with anything about not being a child? What are you talking about? There were blood drives in my high school. You needed your parents' permission to do it. You know? Yes, you get a few legal rights. It doesn't make you not a child, Shaw. You get the right to do 4 things. Congratulations. You know? I never said Beatrix was a child. I said she didn't look like an adult. Like, the art style of FF9 does not look like adults. That's all I said. Like, I just happen to look like, when you look at FF9, they all, it's just very childlike anime. Or animation. It doesn't look mature, if that makes sense. Not realistic. And now, granted, most of them are not adults. Like, Zidane's not an adult, Garnett's not an adult. But even the adults in FF9, they don't look that adults, you know? I mean, it doesn't, no, but but you look at the models, you don't think they look like kids. Like, the models, at least, with their limited detail, and that was my point, they do look like they're adults or young adults. Do I watch Primal? No. No. Like, you look at Tifa's model, you can go like, oh, that's an adult, like a young adult lady. But you look at, like, Beatrix, it's kind of like, I don't know what I'm looking at. Like, she looks awesome, but there's just something about the proportions in FF9 that are a little weird. Like, big hands and big heads. Like, you look at every, like, FF9 model, big heads, big hands. And it's just kind of weird. Like, Beatrix's hands are bigger than her torso. It's like, I shit you not, go look at it. It's big heads and big hands. It's weird looking. No, like, even FF7's, like, block hands are still proportional. Like, these are, like, even the blocky hands, as funny as they look, are still not larger in proportion than the rest of the body, really. Like, it's not that egregious. That is correct here, yes. That is their age, yes. I know what Beatrix looks like, Shaw. I know what Beatrix looks like. Thank you very much. I mean, so far I've only perceived reality different from the two of you. That's not a large sample size. Oh yeah, I'm sure you did. Yeah. Mm-hmm. The secret vote, you know. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Yes, Tyr, yes, we know. Like, reading off their biography of their age, that's not any of what we're discussing here. Like, we know. I never said she looked 16. That's not what I said. I at no point said she looked 16. I said they're drawn and they look like kids. They don't look like adults. I said you look at some of the models and it's, you know, they don't look like adults. How old is she? She's 28. You can be 28 but still look like you're a toddler. Like, that's a thing that exists in the real world, you know. I just told you, Sean. Like, I don't know what else you want from me. I've literally said what I have to say on it. The FF9 animation, it just, to go from FF7 to FF8 to FF9, to me, it's just an animation style that it does not look that mature in comparison. It's very like kiddie, more fantastical kiddie stuff, you know? I already gave the number button, I'm not changing it, man. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you guys? Like, you got shit in your ears or something? Listen. No, I didn't say it's for kids. I mean, yes, it's for kids. We literally grew up with it. Like, you know, it is rated T for teen. It is for kids. You know. That's not what I said. Again, you guys are shit for brains and have no idea what you're talking about. Like, I can't help that. I can't help that aspect. I mean, you can think it's pretty mature. I don't think so. I don't look at it that way, you know? You know? Like, if you think it's mature, great. I don't think it is. Yeah, Merc didn't even play because they look like kids. There you go. You're gonna have people that think both ways, and you know what? That's okay. That's fine. But, like, if you literally do a side-by-side comparison of, like, the main characters' 3D models of, like, Cloud, Squall, and Zidane. Now, granted, Zidane is a kid. He's 16, but so is Squall. I think he's 17 also. I don't think anyone, aside from maybe Quistis, who might be 19 or something, or maybe even 18, I think only Quistis is an actual adult, at least in America, right? Like, again, and you have to remember, in the perspective of Japan, where it's made, Zidane is an adult, I think. Like, I'm pretty sure adulthood starts at 16, right? So, I mean, Garnett's still 15, but like a 16, is Squall 18? Okay. Okay. I mean, who said anything about smoking? You can't drink here until you're 21. What are we talking about, you know? Like, I don't know, like, I'm not an expert on every other country's age of adulthood. Like, when do you actually become an adult in said country, right? But I'm pretty sure in Japan it's around 16, so Zidane would technically be an adult, and Zidane being like 16 and going for Garnett who's 15, it's fine. That's not a big gap. It's not like you're a college guy going after a middle schooler or a high schooler, right? You know? I don't know, Mert. I mean, when you pop in the first hour, that's kind of likely where you're gonna be at, is the opening, you know? Well, you're not gonna see me in the crater if you pop in within an hour of my stream, you know? Literally got past Materia Keeper in my last run, but fuck you too, Tier. Fuck you too. Yeah. Like, I literally started the stream less than an hour ago, you know? So, I mean, I'm never gonna be at the crater when you get here. It's just like, unless I start really early, right? I mean, not many hundreds. I mean, what are you talking about? Like, what? What? Exactly, Merc, exactly. Here's a great example, okay? If you do a comparison of FF7 and FF9. Now, these models look like kids, right? Okay? if you compare them between their adult models and these models, they definitely look like kids. In FF9, there's a scene where Zidane is telling Garnet about his past, and it's supposed to be a flashback of like years ago. So Zidane is 16, right? And he tells Garnet about a flashback of years ago. Years. They used the same fucking model for Zidane to show years ago Zidane. They didn't even make like a different model. It's the same model. That's all you need to know. They didn't even bother changing it or making a more childlike Zidane because it already fits the profile. They do age still, yeah. Well, Cloud's hair as a young boy is different than his hair as an adult. Yeah, no tits, right? You got tits and no tits. There you go. Bam. Easy peasy. Triangle titties. Oh, I know. There was a girl in our middle school named Roxanne that developed pretty early. Let me tell you what. Roxanne. Did I invite her home? Fuck no, dude. What a colossal waste of time, Mert. What a colossal waste of time. I mean, but they do age, dear. They do age. What do you mean? That's why Kuja is trying to destroy the world, because he's dying. What do you mean? Like, tell me you haven't played FF9 without telling me you haven't played FF9. I know, Reno, but I'm here anyway. I mean, then you don't understand the basic premise of the game. I think you should, I believe you should always play FF9. Like, give it a chance, you know? It's one of my favorites, okay? I love FF9. Always give it a shot. The only Final Fantasy I would ever tell people not to bother with is 10-2. Does it have materia? No. It has a different system when it comes to abilities, but it's not a bad one. It's not a bad system at all. It's a pretty good system. I would not call it like materia. It is not like materia. Does it have an addictive card game? Yeah. You'll not understand the card game, though. Saying nobody understands the card game. It's not blackjack. It's not fucking blackjack. It's called Tetramaster. Goodness gracious me. Although I don't know what it is in German. I don't know if they called it Tetramaster in German. I don't know. There's a guy with like 6 arms named Blackjack. I think that's his name. But the card game is not blackjack. The card game is definitely not blackjack. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It is something Jack. Like the four-armed man is named Jack, I think, of something. I don't know. I don't remember, but I know his name. I think his name is Jack. No, it's not super easy. The numbers are randomized. Like it's random. What are you talking about? A Tetramaster, even if you like you don't even know what. No one knows what's going on with Tetramaster. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that, like, how they look does not have anything to do with aging. Can we run? Hello? What is going on? What the fuck? Ah, is he actually Gilgamesh? Okay. Yes, Alleyway Jack. Thank you. It's Alleyway Jack. Jesus. At least I remembered his name was Jack. Okay, but nobody's talking about Blackjack, Bunnin. When you're talking about the fucking card game from FF9, no one's talking about Blackjack, okay? Like, putting in a code to play Blackjack is not what anybody is talking about. Okay, anybody besides him. Nobody's talking about Blackjack. Okay? Everybody else is talking about Tetramaster. You know. No, literally Merc said every person looked like a child to him. That's more. Just as many have agreed with me as agreed with you. So, take it for what it's worth. And I never said Beatrix is a child either. Again, you don't understand fucking English. Motherfucker. I know she's the best character of FF9, Reno. I know that. No one's disputing that. I'm talking the art style in general. Like, you go from FF7 to FF8 to FF9, the art style is more kiddie. Chibi might be the right word for it. It is a very chibi style. But not like, when I think of chibi, I think of like World of Final Fantasy, I guess. But it could be like a more realistic chibi. Garnet's okay. Like, I don't have anything against Garnet. She's fine. But Beatrix is definitely, for the amount of screen time she gets, best character, without a doubt. Heads and hands, I'm telling you. Heads and hands. Heads and hands are large. Why? Why? 'Cause fuck 'em, that's why. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 2. Well, Reno could just do that for you if you want. Like, Reno's probably got a bajillion points just sitting around doing nothing. Alright. What's up, Tay? How you doing, man? And I am always gentle with Fred. And yes, he can't even walk on flat surfaces without falling down. You want him to walk up and down stairs? Yeah, that's 5 minutes. It literally tells me the activity feed right there. Mute me for 5 minutes. 5 minutes ago. It's right there. Literally, it literally says it right there. When that hits 5 minutes, bam, it's time. You don't have to believe me, it just doesn't matter. A ramp, whatever you like I said, Gabe, he falls on flat surface. What the fuck? Like, what do you want, man? I have to pick him up. I have to carry him up and down the stairs. I have to put him on the bed and off the bed. Like, I don't know how many times I gotta say the same fucking thing the last 3 fucking months. You know? This is not the first, second, third, or 1,000th time I've said this at this point. That doesn't work. This isn't Dragon Ball. There's no such thing as a spirit bomb. Yeah, I was gonna say that's gonna help, Penguin. Jesus. Thanks, Josh Field. How you doing, man? Thank you for the good luck. Does look like he's finally settled down, though, and he's laying down, so that's good. Hopefully he'll sleep very well. But yeah, yesterday was a bit of a nightmare. So again, I do apologize for not being able to stream yesterday, but I spent the better part of 6 to 7 hours cleaning up after Fred's mess. And cleaning him up, cleaning myself up. Because at one point during that, we were both covered in his shit. So, you know, that was a good time yesterday. That was absolutely a great time. A litter? No, he wouldn't be able to use it. He's like 14 years old. He wouldn't be able to learn that. What happened? Okay, so to give you a little... I don't want to get too graphic, obviously, but I went out, like yesterday, I went out to the driving range to play golf with my buddy. Left Fred on the bed. He was just fine. You know, I usually don't like leaving the house with him on the bed because, you know, he could jump off, hurt himself, yada yada. But he was sleeping so soundly, I'm like, okay, hopefully he'll be fine. Right? So, went out, came back home around 1:30, so I was gone for about an hour and a half. And came home to him on the floor, laying in his own shit. And at that point, he had smeared it all over the floor, all over himself, and was just in full panic mode. Like, he was just really stressing. Okay? So, I put him in Mom's jacuzzi bath. We got the bath all running. You know, I hosed him off first. Because, like, you know, she's got Mom's got, like, a shower head and then a, what do you call it? Like, a separate little gizmo that's like a sprayer, right? So I had the separate sprayer with like the hose attached to it. So I sprayed him off to make sure he wasn't laying in shit in the bath, right? So then I gave him a bath and came in here while he was in the bath, and Mom was with him in the bath and was cleaning up the shit that was on me from carrying him into the bath. Then I had to clean up all the sheets. It was just a giant nightmare. And then, so I get him into the bed, and he's freaking out. So, like around 6 or 7 o'clock my time, finally sit down on my computer, like, okay, let's see if he's just gonna conk right out, and I can stream, maybe. Literally couldn't sit still for 10 minutes without him barking on wanting to go out, because he kept having to poo, but he wasn't pooing poo, he was pooing blood. Okay? So he was just like, we went out 4 or 5 times every 10 minutes just for him to poo a little bit more blood. So I'm sitting here freaking out. Like, the fuck is, like, what's going on? We came to the idea that maybe it was the prime rib bone we gave him a couple days ago. Probably was having trouble digesting it. Like, here's my rationale, okay? I gave him my bone, like a very big bone, that didn't have a lot of meat on it, and he barely, like, chewed it. He barely, like, gnawed it. It was mostly intact. I'm like, okay. So he's beyond the point where he's just gonna eat the whole thing. So I gave him Mom's bone that had a lot more meat left over on it, and I went downstairs to get some water. No, I did not have to take him to the doctor, thankfully. So it had a lot more meat on it. When I went downstairs to get some water, left him for literally less than a minute, and the bone that was this big with a bunch of meat on it was completely gone. So methinks he just, like, swallowed the bone in a very bigger state than it should have been, and he was having trouble digesting it, so the better part of an hour yesterday, he's just pooping blood. And so I'm, like I said, I'm freaking out. I'm, like, wondering if he's gonna make it through it. And then finally, around, like, 9 o'clock my time, he finally just conked out and was finally good for, like, 12 hours. So just long story short, I know too late, yesterday was a pretty shitty day. But he seems kind of back to his normal self right now. Did the bone come out? No. The bone would be digested in his stomach. You know. But yeah, he is not stressing right now. And hopefully he'll be okay. We'll see. Bones do get digested, yes. They do get digested. Yes, bones do get digested. You never, like, eaten a chicken bone before? You never, like, you know, the wings have the little... What would you call it? Like, I mean, it's the wing, but... That little bit, you know? Yeah, usually you get chewed up a bit, you know? No, they don't shit out the bone whole. No, that would make no sense. Yeah. Fish bones are actually the worst because they're very sharp. Yeah. But yeah, like human stomachs can digest bones, and animal stomachs are typically way, way stronger than our stomachs as well. Our stomachs are actually very, I wouldn't say bad at digestion, but if you compare it to the rest of the animal kingdom, very bad at digestion. Yeah, I mean, bone broth is just broth made by boiling bones in water to get bone broth. You know, that is a very common thing and very good for dogs as well, yeah. Very good for dogs. Chicken bones for chicken broth, yep. Yep. No, we do not, like, if you compare, we can't eat raw food and digest it very well, Bunin. We are not good. Yes, they can, Gabe. That's why you have to be very careful, especially with little dogs. Yeah. Yeah, fish bones are probably like the worst thing to accidentally for us to swallow. But yeah, human digestion is pretty bad. Have I ever eaten a metwurst? No, I don't think I have. But the human digestion is not the greatest compared to the rest of the animal kingdom. Well, a lot of it is because we process and make the food, right? Like, all the animals, a lot of animals can eat the same things we eat. The same things we cook. And they'll be fine. Like, but our food has to be made and cooked, typically, and prepared a certain way, where the animal kingdom, they only have, like, one way to get their food. Like, the animals can't cook their own food, you know? Why can't a dog cook? I don't think I'm gonna answer that. I don't think I'm gonna take the time. I don't think I'm gonna take the time to answer that. I'm expecting a good punchline. True. Goodbye! Oh, yeah. What did humans do before they could cook? Die. A lot of it, like, you know, it depends on what you classify as a human. Like, you know, if you really want to look at the early history of our ancestors that you might classify as humans, it's not a pretty picture. It's not a pretty... at one point, we were down to a couple thousand down in Africa before we made a massive comeback. Like, we were very close to joining, like, 99% of the rest of the Earth's species in extinction, you know? We came very close to extinction. Jesus fucking Christ, Merc. When was that? Roughly like 40,000 years ago? Somewhere around there, I think. No, we killed the Neanderthals, Gabe. Hello? Was that Ice Age? I don't remember the exact time period of the first Ice Age. Or what we think of when we think of the Ice Age. If Anthony Hopkins in Westworld can be, I don't know if they took that from actual history. I don't know if we cannibalized the Neanderthals. It's possible, but I don't think so. That's why the discovery of fire was such a big deal, you know. Like once fire was discovered and a way to create it, things went crazy. Okay, it's like 70,000 years ago, you know, whatever you want to say, whatever you want to call it, like around that time, yeah. Of course, like we're never gonna know 100%. There's just not a way, but we can estimate it pretty well. Like as much as you can estimate something like that. Like I don't think we'll ever be able to truly estimate the dinosaur population at one point, but we get a pretty good idea that at many points during, you know, the goddamn however many hundreds of millions of years dinosaurs roamed the earth, that there was quite a lot of them. I don't think we do, Copter. I think the dinosaurs would have evolved and remained like the dominant species. I don't think we would have survived if dinosaurs were still here, you know. I have no idea what you're talking about, Gabe. I mean, scientists will always have different theories and different ideas of exact moments in time for the human race. But the bottom line is just estimations, and like, you can always agree with general time periods. Like, arguably the first advanced civilization of organized civilization would have been about 5,000 years ago. You know, just somewhere around there. Whether it be Egypt or something like that, you know, that area. Really depends on what your definition of civilized and organized, all that kind of stuff would be. We know that humans were living together, like surviving together very early on in their existence. You know, we are a pack animal, we're a pack species. That's quite possible, Mert. That is quite possible. Also, one reason why possibly that animals got smaller and smaller over time. To where now our largest land animal is the elephant, which is not even close to the biggest dinosaur, you know? Star Wars Battlefront, oh boy. Yeah, insects were actually quite large, yeah. I mean, compared to today, but I mean, there's some dragonflies and shit, I think, that were like as long as your arm. You know, some really horror stuff. Yeah, like, and there are some places like Australia, like, some places that, like, if you look at it, places that are somewhat untouched by humans, so, like, big parts of Australia is, like, uninhabitable for humans, as I've been told. So it does stand to reason that those creatures would still be in kind of a bigger state. There's some, like, cane spiders or something in Hawaii that are, like, huge, too, you know? I don't think that there were mosquitoes the size of a man, no. Well, yes, there was more oxygen thousands of years ago before the industrial age, and we started chopping down all the forests, because, you know, trees produce oxygen. So if you cut down all the fucking trees, you're gonna lose oxygen. Who would have thought, right? Yes, tens of thousands of years ago, yes, yes. Trees. There were more trees tens of thousands of years ago than there were today. Yes. Absolutely, yes. That's just tree hugger propaganda. I mean, it might not be the most, but if you take out like 90% of the Earth's forest, you're gonna see a giant difference in the oxygen amount, you know? Like, all you gotta do is look at America as an example. Like, how much of it, like, especially the Midwest, was just covered in forest as far as the eye can see. Alright, and nowadays, few and far between. Actually, 10 points to Hufflepuff. Yeah, Gabe is a Hufflepuff. Absolutely, Gabe would be a Hufflepuff. Yeah, that's not surprising. That's not surprising, yeah. Remember Cedric Diggory? No, nobody remembers Cedric Diggory. The dude was a Hufflepuff. Who gives a shit? Goddamn. I'm convinced they made Cedric Diggory purely to try to make the other houses seem relevant. You ever notice in Harry Potter that Ravenclaw and Hufflepuff might as well not even exist? Thanks, Merc. We'll see you later, buddy. Appreciate you, dude. Like, the only houses that might as well exist in Harry Potter is Gryffindor and Slytherin. Yeah, I mean, industrialization will do that, Penguin, you know? Trees, coral reefs, all that kind of stuff, you know? Especially since we were expanding our naval ports and gotta get rid of those coral reefs that are fucking up our ships, like a lot of things, you know? Trees can be replanted, yes. It is, but, you know, there are people that are trying to do it, you know? The point system is a joke, especially when any teacher... Miss? What do you mean, miss? This isn't Mario Party? Miss? Miss? What? The fuck? Yeah, we missed a bolt. Ah! What the fuck? How? How? What do you mean? You mean what? No, he's not hyper. You can see his fucking limit break. What the actual fuck just happened to me? God damn! I'll be honest, I've never seen a miss. In all my years of speedrunning this game, I've never seen a miss. And I got 2 in a row on the same encounter. Deserved? Why? What'd I do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you know, all I could hear in my head was the Mario Party jingle. Miss! Da-da-da-do-da-do-da-do. Like, what the crap? You're fine, Sid. It's not you, it's me, okay? It's not you, it's me. Well, that you would be correct, Merc. Everything that happens in a battle is kind of predetermined RNG based on the in-game time you enter the battle. Why did my overlay shrink? What do you mean? My overlay didn't... What do you mean my overlay didn't shrink? My overlay is fine. What do you mean? I don't know. I leave that up to my mods if that's worthy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. Crime and Nitley trigger. Into the abyss it goes. You could always wait till you see Zephyron next. He likes to add commands. Oh yeah, me casting bolt and having it miss, 100% skill issue. I just didn't aim it right, you know? Fucking rusty, dude, just not aiming right. Goddamn, goddamn. I don't know, cheat throws. That was twice in a row. I mean, this never happened to me before. I must be tired. Okay, I'm ready again. Too wordy. A little too wordy. Menopause. Dude, can you imagine if men also went through menopause? That would be wild. If we both had a cutoff date for our... Not virilization? That's not the word. Fertilization, I suppose? Never heard of andropause before. I mean, it's not like I'm not looking, kind of, sort of, I don't know. Anthropod, yes. We're anthropods. Bullshit. Fucking paralyzing Tifa, goddamn. It's a type of, like, insect, I believe. It's an anthropod. It's a type of animal. An anthropod. We're not talking about XCOM. God damn. Not what does anything have to fucking do with XCOM, Reno? Yeah, but then you still look, it's not even comparable when you still have men like Al Pacino in their, like, 70s impregnating a 20-year-old, you know? Or whatever the fuck, I don't know. Like, it's not even comparable. Not necessarily. Every man, like, most women, like, not every woman is the same. Some go into menopause sooner than others, you know, but, like, the same thing with men. Some will be fine forever. fine, Reno. Just actually all you want, okay? Well, I know what they're talking about at least. Arthropods, anthropods, whatever the fucking pod. You know, I know what they're referring to or asking about, you know. Jesus. Hi, Freddy. That's my baby. My tired boy. He's got his droopy, tired eyes. Yeah. Sleepy boys. Sleepy Fred. Sleepy Fred. Don't be an asshole. What do you mean? I'm not being an asshole. You're the asshole. I'm not the asshole. You're the asshole. Shit. How is Reno an asshole? Gee, let me think. Even he would self-subscribe himself as an asshole. Like I don't even need to do it. His fucking theme song is "Asshole" by Dennis Leary, okay? How am I the sensitive one? Reno's the one who's asking for me not to be an asshole. I'm not sensitive. Just rest, Freddy. I don't think he would. Reno doesn't strike me as the autofellatio kind of person. I don't think... you guys are weird that you would want to suck your own dick, okay? What the fuck? What are you guys talking about? No, Reno, never have I ever thought about that. What do you mean everyone try? Now you guys are being weird. And you say I'm the weird one. You guys are fucking weird. What on earth would make you want to suck your own dick? That's just weird, man. That's just fucking weird, dude. I always have a shit-eating grin. It doesn't matter what we're talking about. Very normal. Really, Copter? Really? That's normal. Well, thank God I'm not normal. But that's not what's being... I mean, that's what you're saying, Reno, but that's not what the other's saying. The other is saying they absolutely would if they could. And I'm saying, no. No, I wouldn't. I would not put... No. I would say your wang is definitely different than a finger. Your fingers are not even close to your private parts. They're not even in the same ballpark. I don't know, like, if you're talking about a different kind of dirty, you're talking more like a very different kind of dirty than what we're talking about. I mean, do you guys not put, like, you know, you gotta wipe your ass somehow? You're telling me that you're taking a giant wad of toilet paper and never getting close to the... Come on now. You're getting in there when you're wiping your ass, let's be honest. The fuck is front to back and back to front? The fuck are we talking about? Where you start the wipe and where you end? I mean, both are fine. You gotta get it at every angle or else you have shit in your ass, you know? What are we talking about here? Like, you gotta be thorough. Do I have a bidet? No, I don't have a bidet. Well, if girls went back to front, they would risk getting some shit in their vagina. You don't want that. Like, women have to do a lot of things differently than we do. That doesn't mean anything. We considered it. It is, I don't know. I mean, you gotta make sure it gets sprayed, Gabe, yeah? I mean, not that weird, you know? Can I help you? You look so forlorn, Freddy. What's the matter, baby? Yeah, I can't lay down with you right now. Sorry. Have to sleep without me on the bed, okay? I'm still here in the room, though. Typically. We have a nice jacuzzi bath, though. It's good to soak every now and again. Do I, Penguin? Do I? Depending on how long you take a bath for, Gabe, it's actually cheaper to take a bath than a shower. Like, I guess the right way to say it, depending on how long you shower. You know. Yes, because it is pretty hot over here, yeah. I mean, you know, Fred's not that dirty, except for when I had to, you know, yesterday. Okay, well, come on now. Come on now, circle button. Don't fail me now. Is that where you guys find your private time, is in the shower? I don't think I've ever jerked off in the shower or the bath, you know? It's okay, Freddy. It's okay. Just chillax, baby. Just chillax, That's kind of weird, cheap thrills. Alright, yeah, fair enough. No. Do I got a license? No. He's illegal. You need to go out. What's going on, baby boy? Are you just tired, or do you actually need to go potty? Yesterday, he was pretty... He made it pretty clear when he had to go to the bathroom, so I don't think he has to go to the bathroom. I think he just wants... He wants me in the bed to go to bed. That's a little too pricey, Penguin, for such a short period of time. Like, I don't know about you guys, but I got shit to do. I ain't got time to spend like an hour fapping, you know? That's you know. If the situation calls for it, you know. Okay, he does have his paws on the end of the bed. I think he does need to go out. Okay, let me get to the dialogue point. And then I'll pause the timer, so give me a second. How often it was what? Hold on, Freddy. 1 second, baby. Yep, pause PB video, thank you. Alright. Okay, be right back, guys. Be right back. Hopefully. Okay. Feet down. Good. Feet. Okay. What you doing, puppy? Are you just going to the corner again? Is that what you're doing? Are you just going to the corner again? You're going out. What are you doing? Just going to the corner again? Okay. Alright. Get hungry. Go. Alright. Kick this off again. Alright. Alright, so we'll have the timer start running before we continue. There we go. Pardon me? Sorry if I made anybody yawn. One, two, three, four, five. Well, I mean, if I did end up PBing, I would still submit it, and I'm gonna have the admins tell me, no, you pausing to take care of your dog, like, because the way I'm doing it, I'm making sure that I lose time on each pause and resume, right? So we get to a spot, then I take the moment to pause the timer, lose a couple seconds there, then I restart the timer first, and then I start playing the game again, so I'm losing time doing it. So I will, if I do end up PBing a run where I have to do this, I am going to submit it because I want them to flat out tell me, no, we're not going to let you take care of your dog during a speedrun. And we'll see what happens. I'm at that I don't give a fuck point in my life, I guess. I'll play the villain, I don't care. I mean, it's single segment RTA. I mean, what do you mean? Yeah. So, what are you talking about, Swade? Of course it's RTA. Yeah, I mean, that's what the timer is there. It's a real time attack, you know? You know? RTA is not a category, my friend. It's just a timing mechanism, or a timing thing. Yeah, I mean, you're not supposed to pause, again, like, you're not supposed to pause if you can help it, but, again, like I said, at this point, I don't give a fuck. Like I said, I'll let the admin say, you know, sorry, you can't take care of your dog and be a speedrunner at the same time, you know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna let the admins actually say that, because I'm not getting an advantage from it. Like, pausing the timer, taking care of him, and then coming back and unpausing, I'm not getting an advantage from it. In a technical aspect, I'm not getting an advantage. Now, there would be something a little sus if I was, like, pausing and paying attention to the in-game timer. Okay. But I'm not doing that. So, yeah. Occam's razor, okay. I mean, you might get a full run, we'll see. Depends on how the checkpoint bosses go, you know? No, what I mean is, Gabe, like, let's say that I open the menu, pause the game, when, like, okay, I'm taking care of my dog, and then waited for a certain in-game time for, like, the way RNG is done via in-game time, right? When, okay, guys, I'm back, and just happened to restart the game, or restart my run at the proper in-game time. That would be a little sus. Which is why when I pause the timer, I don't have the in-game time showing, so that's not even a... Hello? What? Okay, well, we're restarting anyway. The circle button didn't work there. I didn't get a chance to take apart my controller, so it just didn't go. Well, that's fun. That's definitely very fun, isn't it? Super duper fun. Yes, this would be the same controller that doesn't have the, you know. Well, a new controller, like, but it's expensive to get a new controller. So yeah, you can see that the circle button is no longer a circle button, it's just a button. But yeah, I need to try to take it apart with the kit I got. I just didn't get a chance to, unfortunately. I don't have a donation goal up for a new controller at the moment. Why do you hate the Akatsuki? What do you mean you hate the Akatsuki controller? How can you hate the Akatsuki controller? What do you mean it looks like shit? It doesn't look like shit, it looks great. What do you mean? It's got clouds and it's red and black. What do you mean? It looks awesome. It's got Sharingan for the, you know, for the, what do you mean? It's got Sharingan for the, what do you call these? The joystick buttons? What do you mean it looks like shit? You look like shit. It does look like shit. Here we go again. If another run dies in a similar manner, we'll try to take the controller apart on stream. I'm nervous enough as it is to play doctor with my controller. You know, we'll roll. It's close enough. I wouldn't even know how to find one of those. I can try, maybe. How would I expect it to play out? I mean, I'm already expecting how it'll play out. All I'm saying is, Penguin, that it's not like I'm gaining any advantage to pausing. That's all I'm saying. Like, if I was an admin and there was someone that was running and they were sincere and there was a issue, like if they had a medical issue with a family member or a pet or what have you, I'd be fine with it, you know? As long as it's obviously not excessive as much as you can help it. You know, I'm not a monster. I'm just ahead of the curve. But see, you also have to remember, like, I don't think I would say I'm not that prideful. Like, when I was speedrunning 100%, remember? And the one guy beat my 100% time, and I was just looking through the VOD to see what he did differently that I might improve. And remember that whole controversy where he skipped an entire section, which was the Zack cutscene section, right? I didn't even want the run negated. I was like, well, you can like knock off like 10, 15 minutes from it or something, and still, it would still be the world record. Just add some time to it, right? So I've never been that anal about those kind of things. See, to me, it would be non-contestable that somebody has to deal with an emergency and has to pause. I mean, as long as you do a function where, like what I'm doing, where I'm losing time in the process of pausing, right? Because, you know, we get to a dialogue box, I put my controller down, I move my mouse cursor over, and I pause. That takes me a couple seconds, right? Then I restart the timer, then pick up my controller, and then start playing again. I'm losing time. So to me, it's not really contestable as long as, or like, it's not that big of a deal as long as you're properly timing it, or you're not trying to gain an unfair advantage, like I said, where you have the in-game time shown, and then you're trying to, like, restart the run at a certain in-game time, you know. I would only be really sus if somebody is pausing their run or their timer on the menu screen where you can see the in-game time. I mean, it can be iffy to you, I'm just saying from my perspective. Like, it wouldn't bother me none if the reasoning is legitimate, you know? The only thing you might have to be worried about if someone is like pausing constantly or what have you is some kind of a splice maybe in like a VOD, but I don't know. Again, wouldn't bother me none. Alright. That wouldn't really prove anything because you could always have a timer going in a section that has nothing to do with the splice, you know? I don't know. I mean, if I had to take Fred out like 5 or 6 times, I'm just ending the stream at that point, Gabe. Like enough said on that. You know? mean, that's not possible, because if you're pausing your speedrun timer and leaving another timer running, they're not going to be matched up. What are you talking about? No, that doesn't make any sense. There are already, like, very, very easy ways now to tell if a run is spliced or not. There's a lot of, like, runs, especially in older games like GoldenEye and Super Mario 64 and stuff like that, that are being re-evaluated with anti-splicing technology and being found guilty of splicing. I mean, P-breaks you kind of play into the run anyway, Gabe. Like, I'm not pausing a timer for a P-break. I'm gonna go pee during a cutscene, okay? I mean, if people like, then I would just say, Gabe, then don't run a game that long. Like, the breaks aren't for me. They're for my dog, which is a dog. I can't control the dog, you know? The fuck is a hip waiter? Oh yeah, the Mario Blink thing, yeah, I saw Carl's video about that. It's just wild stuff, dude. Fucking Mario blinking, man, that's just crazy. But yeah, no, I don't agree with you on this one, Gabe. Like, you know what you're getting into running an 8-hour speedrun. You plan your breaks accordingly. Like, I'll go pee during the Gold Saucer cutscene or the Tiny Bronco cutscene, what have you, know? Oh, hip wait. Okay, those are hip waiters. Okay. I don't think yeah, definitely never worn a pair of those, yeah. Well, emergencies, you're just stopping the stream at that point. Like, I'm literally only talking about, hey, my old doggo that needs me to function needs help. So I need to take a break. I want to continue speedrunning the game that I love and the game that brings me viewership at the same time, so I need a little bit of leeway on that. That's all. Well, that's like the only thing that, like I said, Gabe, that's why when I'm talking about pausing the timer, I'm making sure the in-game time is not shown anywhere. Because then there's no advantage I could be possibly getting from how the in-game timer works, right? If someone were to open the menu, pause their timer and go, okay guys, I need to be right back to deal with something, I would be way more sus because you have the in-game timer up. Why? Why open the menu? Why do any of that? Unless you're trying to get an advantage from the in-game time. Yes, that's how we see the in-game timer is opening the menu. That's how we actually do a few tricks in the run. Namely, the password minigame in the Shinra HQ and final descent manipulation. And getting the Chocobo encounter. That's, you know, if you're doing the any percent run where we do the comm skip thing, right? I mean, there's only, if you want to be real, there's only one screen that can be paused, and it's the battle screen. Now, I haven't checked, but I also assume even if you pause in the battle screen, the in-game timer might still be moving. I don't know, I've never checked. I assume it might still be, but you never know. But that's the only place you can actually technically pause the game, is in a battle screen. CGI, what do you mean CGI pauses? Are you talking about the cutscenes? No, you can't pause the cutscenes. No, you cannot pause during CGI cinematics. Literally, like I said, the only screen you can actually pause the game is in a battle. That is the only place you can technically pause the game. Looking forward to autumn, I suppose. Will be nice to not be in the heat. Want to turn up the heat? Slim. The almond exports? Bro, I don't fucking know. I don't care. I don't eat almonds. That's good, Greasy. Thanks, Killer App. How you doing, man? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, game. There is only one in-game time. Well, I mean, yeah. That's how almonds fucking work. I don't think California's gonna stop its almond export anytime soon. Yeah, we'll be lucky if it drops in the 50s at night. And we get up to like the hundreds during the day. Hundreds up to 100. In the hundreds. In the 100? Because I mean, it's not hundreds, we're not up to 200, but it's like, it's still in the hundreds. 101, 102, whatever the fuck. I don't even know what that's supposed to be. I mean, depends on what you classify as cheap, but I mean, we have avocado trees on our house, so we don't even pay for avocados. I want to know. I mean, it's part of it, but right now we're not technically in a drought at the moment. Thank goodness. I just drove up to Los Angeles this morning and saw a couple of our reservoirs full of water, so that's nice. I mean, yeah, we're not in it until we are again. I mean, yeah, that's technically true. Yeah, I suppose so. No, the game time is going while you're sitting on a dialogue box, Gabe. The fuck are you talking about? You think just by not moving the menu, all of a sudden the game time is just like, well, nothing's happening? What are you fucking talking about? Must be nice, Reno. Must be nice. Bro, I'm never gonna drink any kind of milk except for moo cow fuck milk, okay? Almond milk, soy milk, whatever, you know, fucking shit. Gabe, I wish I could follow along with what the fuck you're saying. I just can't. I'm sorry. It's been a long day. I don't have a fucking clue what you're saying. I mean, it's not about the efficiency for me. Like, great, you know? I just like my cow milk, thank you very much. No, Gabe, it did not make sense. Please don't DM it to me. There's no such thing as soy milk. It's soy juice. But they won't call it soy juice. So they call it soy milk. Because when you actually say soy juice, you actually start to gag. And the reason why we know it knows soy milk is there's no soy titty, is there? Oh, I missed that Jack Black comedy special. What's up, Nick? Thank you for the raid, dude. Appreciate you. Hopefully you're doing good today. I don't know, Zephyr. Two 100-word introduction. I mean, 100 words is not really a lot, you know? No. Joke? What joke? What joke? Oh. Oops. Milk is definitely not just for babies, sir. Milk does a body good. Remember all those Got Milk commercials? Those were aimed at adults. My favorite Got Milk commercial was the dude, I want to say it was Thomas Jefferson. The guy was in like a Jefferson museum or something and was like a big Jefferson history nut, and he was eating cookies and was out of milk. And he was listening to a radio show that was saying, if you can answer this question, you'll get like blah, blah, blah. You'll get a lot of money, right? And he called to give the answer, and they couldn't make out what his answer was because his mouth was full of cookie and he had no milk. Oh, those were some good commercials, man. Burr! Was that Burr? Yeah. Yeah, it was about Burr. It was Aaron Burr, yeah. Yeah, you're right. It was about, like, who did Jefferson lose to in, like, the famous duel or something, right? And he goes, Burr! Like, yeah, who shot Thomas Jefferson? Like, Burr! I'm sorry, I don't understand that. Burr! Thank you, but I'm glad you're a man of culture, just like me, Bowman. I remember that, yeah. Very good commercial. I actually don't eat yogurt. No yogurt for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I wouldn't know. I haven't really eaten peanut butter either. That's awesome, Hobolo. Everybody on my stream is becoming a daddy except me. I'm just gonna be Uncle Karn. Yeah. I'm just a kid and my life is a nightmare. I suppose. I think, well, I'm also apparently Kaloria's dad, and Seshi's dad, and Rauna's dad. Probably Gabe's dad at this point. I don't fucking know. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. You're not my father, Dad! What does that make you? No, you're the kid. They just keep popping up out of nowhere, Zephyr. What can I do, man? Daddy! some kids voluntarily, Reno. I got it from my daddy. I got it from my daddy. What does die mean? Well, son, ask your mother. You know what? I wish I knew. I wish I knew, son. I'd be collecting child support if I knew. What is that even a clip of? Oh, okay. Are you my mommy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 21. You know, best we keep that one a little under wraps. Oh, the circle button is driving me nuts right now, dude. It seems to be like on dialogue boxes or something, where it's really noticeable. I'll try to work with it. I'm just a kid and my life is a nightmare. Nightmare. Why? I don't know. That's better than purple. We're not quite there yet, Sistig. Not quite there yet. I don't see a false statement in what I said, Zephyr. How's that? I mean, now you're taking Tasha's color and Kari's color. You do that at your own risk, my friend. I think they're the only people in my entire chat that have ever had the black name. Don't No, it isn't here. I don't think it suits Reno very well at all, though. Bro, I saw a post on Twitter of somebody like posting how in a certain channel, I guess mods chose a color to be their mod color for their usernames, and they were asking a new person in the channel to change their color. I'm like, that's just fucking wild. Like, that's just fucking wild, man. Like, do we have to keep saying "Dommy Mommy"? Like, is that really necessary at the moment? I did not say it first. I haven't said anything today. What do you mean? I did not start it. Yes, you did. You invaded Poland. I mean, we're talking ages ago at this point, you know? Ages. Ages ago. No, I mean, you guys started it. I just, like, y'all started this. I'm not even, you know what? I'm just playing a video game. Typing is a form of communication. All right? You communicated firstly. All right? Enough said. No, Reno started it. Alright? Reno started it. No, you technically typed it first. Which is a form of speech. Typing is a form of speech. A form of communication. Verbal is not the only protected speech. Hello? It's not the only thing considered speech. Yes, it is! Yes, it is! Speech is classified as writing, as verbal speech, as so many things. No, it does not have to be audible. Speech is not audible. Not technically, does not have to be audible. This is America, goddammit. I know what speech is. No, you're not. You're in my stream, motherfucker. You're in goddamn California right now. You're in the United States of California. That is incorrect, Gabe. Speech is classified as anything. Writing can be verbal communication, posts, what have you. Letters. That's what speech is considered. We're not talking about the noun form of speech. We're not talking about the noun form of speech. California's pretty clean for the most part, unless you go to like LA, which I had to do today. I mean, you have the floor, Rob. Have at it. Yeah, so I'm talking about the legal definition of speech. Not Webster's dictionary. What joke? No one gives a shit. I am the law. I am the law. I mean, right here I am. Do-do-do. What do you mean by that? I wonder if they sell, like, you know, Dota 2 has, like, the silence skill. I wonder if there's, like, a face mask that has, a silence skill on it. Anyone want to do a little digging for me? See if there's a, like, a face mask that is sold anywhere of, like a mute thing. Digitally? No, I couldn't. Thank you, Sap, for the 200 bits here. Appreciate you, man. I mean, I suppose I could, that would take a lot of effort, though. I'd have to open up the XSplit, risk crashing the stream, click the button for it, then close it down again, and then add it, then open it up again, yeah. I don't know. A lot of risk there. A lot of risk there. I don't think it's XSplit related. I think it's just, you know, computer shit related. Who knows? People shit crash all the time on OBS too. There's just streaming things. I don't have lag issues, I think of it. You know what? That's not bad, actually. If only the logo was a little bigger, though. But that could work. I'll keep the tab up for now. I wonder if they sell that on Amazon for cheaper, maybe. But that's the general idea, yeah. That's the general idea. I mean, I can modify stuff too, it's not a problem. Like, usually it's fine. I do it all the time when we're playing DBD, switching back and forth between screens and stuff. Yeah, I got a Carnage mask personally, but not from that thing. Because I'm fucking paranoid? What do you mean? Like, I'm fucking paranoid, man. Like, what do you want? What do you mean I'm not? How am I not paranoid right now? No, don't tell me if I'm not paranoid or not. I'm very paranoid. About that, at least. Yes, he is swapped to gray because he's an old man. Anxiety is a form of paranoia, Reno. Actually, to me, it looks more like silver than gray. Like, I can dig it. Although it is kind of betraying Reno as a character not having red for the red hair. But, you know. God, Gabe with his overrated Nirvana shit again. God damn. No, Nirvana's dead, sir. I'm just kidding. Too soon? Too soon? Too soon. I apologize. Funny like M. Bison funny in Street Fighter the movie. Funny how? How am I funny? I amuse you? I'm a clown? I amuse you? Funny guy, the way you told the story. Yeah, I don't believe that right now. Be careful, Reno. You don't want to send Gabe into a tailspin. New name for Reno? Wrong is Reno. Am I right? Right is rude. Reno is rude. Rude is Reno. Is Neil Young grunge? I just thought it was like oldies 60s, but I guess it is grunge technically, right? Like, Bob Dylan's just a king, just a king in his own right. King of his own kingdom, the Bob Dylan kingdom. I mean, there's not a single song from Nirvana that I actually like. They're all too depressing. I don't know. When I listen to music, I don't want to feel depressed as much as possible. You know what I mean? Yeah, because Drain You doesn't sound depressing. I mean, yeah, depressing enough, Pedarius, you know? I don't need my music to depress me. What's the matter, Fred? Alright, at least get me to the cutscene, so I might not have to pause if you just want back on the bed. Keep on rocking in the free world. That's a great song. It's one of my favorite, you know? Keep on rocking in the free world. What's going on, Treat? Keep on rocking in the free world. Ready? I need literally like 10 minutes. That's nice, Gabe. Dude, Teenage Dirtbag's actually a great song. I had that song on repeat for like a day once. Bob Dylan was many things, Reno. I wouldn't pigeonhole Bob Dylan into anything in particular. Bob Dylan's just Bob Dylan. I'd argue Bob Dylan's the greatest rocker of all time. Just single dude rocker, not rock band, not just the single best greatest rocker ever. The amount of songs that he wrote that other bands covered, just the genius that is Bob Dylan, I don't think will ever be matched ever again. I don't know, Heaven, I'm not sure yet. What about Bill Nye? He's the science guy. What the fuck does that have to do? Like, Bob Dylan's just in a legendary category on his own, okay? Like, it's just like there's Bob and then there's everybody else. Yes. God, he looks just so desperate. No, not desperate. Just whiny. That's what he is. Whiny. Yeah, I would put Bob above 400. I don't know, his bark sounds the same to me. Loud and obnoxious. Alright, thanks, Crazy Hobolo. Rock on, brother, rock on. Well, band/artist would cover a solo artist. If you go greatest band/artist of all time, that would encompass that. Honestly, though, if we're being real, you can make an argument for any legendary rocker or group to be in the top 10 as number one. Like, if we're talking just, is it like rock bands like you know, Led Zeppelin, the Rolling Stones? Hell, there's people even put Aerosmith in there. The Beatles. The Beach Boys, like whatever. There's so many bands out there. But I just like, I don't know if there's a single person that could argue against Bob Dylan's legendary status, at least. They sing more than one song, Gabe. They had quite a few hits, probably more than Nirvana, to be honest, if you really look at it. There was a time in the 80s, like in the late 70s, early 80s, whatever it was, the Beach Boys were everywhere. One, two, three, four. That's a good question. I don't even know what my favorite song would be, let alone my second. I'd have to look at their song list. I don't remember the titles by heart. Get around. That's a good one. What one song? Are you talking about, like, I Get Around? That's okay, but I don't know about one. Number one. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. Bro, I don't even know a single Nirvana song. Yeah, I'd have to look at their titles, okay? Like, what the fuck do you want from me? Oh, Surfing USA? Maybe. I don't know if I would have Surfing USA as number one. It's definitely not my number one. Everybody's going surfing. Surfing USA. Yeah, I wouldn't have it as my number one. I mean, you know Hotel California, you just don't know that it was a Beach Boys song. Yeah, it is kind of funny that the trains are shaded a little differently. It's things that you notice later on, you know? Oh, you know what? I think that's my favorite, is Wouldn't It Be Nice? I think Wouldn't It Be Nice is actually my favorite, you know? I think Wouldn't It Be Nice is my favorite Beach Boys song, for sure. Very, very upbeat, very happy song. I love Wouldn't It Be Nice. Wouldn't it be nice? Yeah, the Beach Boys have a lot of bangers. Like I said, if you look at their catalog, they probably have more hits than Nirvana. The Beastie Boys? Who was talking about the... No one's talking about the Beastie Boys. No, not the Beastie Boys. The Beach Boys. The Beach Boys. Yeah, Pet Sounds is like a pretty flawless album, I'll be honest. Like most albums, you've got like a few songs that you hit skip. I don't know if you skip a single one on Pet Sounds. See, the Beach Boys and the groupings around the Beach Boys, the Beatles, yada yada, that was the era of the 3-minute song. Like, that was the era of just, a song typically didn't go over 3 minutes. You had songs of like 2 to 3 minute time spans and just bang, 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 bang. I'm not a Nirvana fan right now. I'm not afraid to say, you know. I don't know the Pet Shop Boys. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not familiar with that. One of my favorite bands that my dad introduced me to when I was young is the Byrds. Love the Byrds. What up, Johnny Dan? How's it going, man? Yes, I have played through Chrono Trigger, yeah. It's a pretty good game. I'm not in the camp that it's the greatest game of all time. It's pretty good. No, my favorite bird song is Turn, Turn, Turn. Or Mr. Tambourine Man. Or My Back Pages. Maybe My Back Pages. Probably My Back Pages. There's some really good songs by the Byrds. My dad had a CD called The Byrds, The Greatest Hits. Every one on those is a fucking banger. I love it. Grew up with that shit. Oh, but I was so much older then. I'm younger than that now. Yeah, probably My Back Pages, you know. I don't know. I like Dylan, but I like the Byrds version of Dylan songs better. Like, I don't know, I'm weird in that. Like, I respect Dylan, I love Bob Dylan, but there are just some songs that other bands, I felt, it's more pleasant for me to listen to. But I never will take away or disrespect Bob Dylan for his genius. The man is the most legendary rocker of all time. Like, I'm sorry. There's nobody that comes close, and any list that puts Bob Dylan not as #1 is not a legitimate list, in my opinion. Just make sure, Johnny, like, if you want to experience everything, you know, I wouldn't read a guide too much, but without a guide, you might miss a lot. So either run around all the time, or do some Googling, you know? Biased? You're damn right I'm biased for Bob Dylan. I can respect a monarch when I see one. I can respect the king, you know? Yeah, there's always a first time playthrough, and then you can always go back, I guess, and replay through it and try to do 100% of everything. You know. Elvis? He's fine. I like Elvis. He's got some great songs. But as far as I know, I don't think Elvis wrote most of his songs. I think he just performed them. I don't think he was a songwriter. I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure Elvis had a songwriter. I could be wrong on that, though. I don't know if I've ever heard Mr. Bojangles. To be honest. Oh, you know what? Maybe I have, yeah. Game Facts, bro. Didn't you love those Game Facts guides that did the acrylic, you know, they made the title of the game in acrylic or whatever it was? Oh my goodness. Like, you print out those things and it's got, like, the title logo. Someone did it in like, ASCII or whatever you call it. Like, I don't even know what you call it. Acrylic or ASCII, I don't know. ASCII. Yeah, ASCII. You know, like, ASCII, where the S fucks the Y. ASCII. So, Gabe, you said you were listening to the Beach Boys. I didn't see you say anything about whether you like the song or not. ASCII, exactly. Oh yeah, I mean, like, the Beach Boys are kind of like the surf version of the Beatles. Very, very much so. It's a very similar style. The very upbeat, shorter songs, happy, yeah, very similar. They're the surf version of the Beatles, absolutely. No question there. Wouldn't it be nice if we were older and we wouldn't have to wait so long? And wouldn't it be nice if we lived together? Reno doesn't sleep, he's an insomniac. Dude, look at that! I ran right by it. I'm spamming the circle button. I mean, what's time, really? What is time if not a construct invented by man? But yeah, the circle all the way around. I have trouble listening to any kind of depressing music like Nirvana. I don't know if there's a happy song in the fucking bunch. I have no idea, Penguin. What time is it? 7:16. I mean, the stream won't be over. If we have another hiccup, it might be it for FF7. We'll see, but. Stream will definitely not be over. I mean, there was no run killer 30 minutes in last time, but then I got caught by the guards, which is within 30 minutes here, so you never know. Circle button could fuck me again. I mean, hello, Reno. Hello. Hello, McFly. Hello. Not 15 years. Okay, I've been playing it longer than 15 years, technically. Because of the circle button, Gabe, it wasn't my fault. Okay, the circle button's broken. Broke-ish. Yeah, the circle button. Or just the button now because it has no... Did fix it? I mean, I forgot to take it apart. I do have the kit downstairs. So if we have some more issues, then we'll probably try to take apart the controller on stream. I mean, I got a little distracted, Copter. I can't, you know? Things kind of happened. Alright, he seems fine at the moment. We're just gonna let sleeping dogs lie at the moment. I mean, I haven't taken apart the controller yet, Gabe. Use what one? What? It's just an observation. We're just gonna let sleeping dogs lie. Although I wish he wouldn't go into that corner. That's where Ricky died. Ricky died while I was streaming, while I was doing my WoW and FF14 raid. And he died in that corner. It was really depressing. So I just get nothing but flashbacks to that when I see Fred in the corner. Anyway, let's continue. Ever heard of someone buying Chrome? The color Chrome? The browser Chrome? Did Ricky? No, he was a silent dog. That's the thing. He did not bark. He did not do anything. Like, I think I was done with WoW Raid and was setting up to go to 14 Raid. Or I was at break for WoW Raid, one of the two. Went over there and he was just dead in the corner. I'm like, oh my god. My poor little baby. He probably was just watching, he was just looking at my back while he was taking his last breaths. I was so distraught and I'm still mortified thinking about it. Like, what am I gonna do? Like, I couldn't, would it be better if he died in my arms? I don't know. But it's still traumatizing. Alright. Hello, talk. Sag, Gabe, it's very Sag. Especially your dog sitting, like, my friend? Like, what the fuck? That'd be rough. My poor little baby. My poor little baby. Alright, anyway, let's climb and let's get back to positivity. What do you mean? Like, come, I'm not trying to make puns! It just happens! That would be rough! Ah! I killed myself! Accidental pun is accidentally funny. I didn't try to make a pun, it just happened. I just said that's rough, man, that's rough. It's just part of my vocabulary. No, I can't be proud of it. I'm not proud of anything. You ruined it. You ruined it, and I'm leaving. I gotta stop looking back and checking on Fred. Just trust that Fred is fine. Hey, look, Vegeta! I'm you! Paragon till death! You ruined it. You ruined it, and I'm leaving. 2, 3, 4, 5. Not a great start. At least we got a grenade back. Ew. Ew. We are making slow progress. And very ew floor, too. Hello? I'm not talking to Tifa. What the okay. The Tifa manipulation for the manager worked. Let's go. Alright, that helps. Ow. Well, we have a chance of finishing out, but there is still a chance that we get one more encounter too. If we actually finish out here, it won't be half bad of an elevator. If we get one more encounter, we'll lose time. Ugh. Disgusting. Disgusting. Got the minimum level of floors there. Sag. And what a bad starting ATV. Unfortunate. That might be an elevator that's technically worse than the stairs, but it might be very close. 37. Well, I'm 37. I'm not old. I can't just call you man. Well, you could say Dennis. I didn't know you were called Dennis. So you didn't bother to find out, did you? Alright. Let's hopefully have no shenanigans again this time. Good evening, Sam. Thank you so much for the 105-month resub. How you doing, man? Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, God, controller's kind of spazzing. Okay, fine. Good. Little spaz there, but we're okay for now. Alright, circle button, don't fail me now. Alright, we Gucci on that. I have no idea what you're talking about, Gabe, but sure. Yeah, we did it, Heaven. $59 bomb. Bomb, 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 bomb. You gonna arrest me? Hmm? Oh yes, because getting by the guards is so fucking hard, Gabe. So you can't say bomb. What's wrong with saying bomb on an airplane? Bomb, 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 bomb. You gonna arrest me? You painted his tail? Yeah. I like how that's the most egregious thing he did, was he painted a cat's tail. And here's the thing, okay? Like, I know suspension of disbelief and everything. I get it. But you can't tell me. You can't fucking tell me. No, that would be Meet the Parents first and then Meet the Fockers. Meet the Parents is where he painted the cat's tail. But you can't fucking tell me that Mr. CIA man that is investigating Greg Fokker wouldn't have stumbled upon Gaylord Fokker. Like, you can't tell me his network of super CIA spydom wouldn't find Gaylord Fokker. What the fuck am I talking about? What the fuck am I talking about? I'm talking about Meet the Parents, motherfucker. You know, the movie Meet the Parents? You know, like there's not a single realm of possibility that the CIA didn't go like, oh, yeah, there's no Greg Fokker, but there is a Gaylord Fokker. Oh, that must be him. His name is Gaylord. Like, problem solved, hello? Like, Mr. CIA just assumes that he's lying about all this stuff and not just, hey, maybe I made a mistake. You know? Like, Jesus Christ, CIA man. He must have been very bad at his job. Gaylord Fokker, not fucker, Fokker. Wait, so your name is Gay Fokker, right? I'm sorry, it's just not a normal name, you know? Danny, I'm sorry, it's just not a normal name, you know? And then, like, isn't it the credits at the end when he's, like, doing little videos? Like, why don't you ask Danny who's puffing the magic dragon? You know, that would be a little CIA, you little fucker. You know, just like... Dude, okay. Meet the Parents is the only movie I remember. I will always remember this, unless I have dementia. So if I forget this, then I've officially lost my memory. I will never forget going to the movie theaters with my buddy Andrew, my best friend at the time, and we went to go see Meet the Parents, and we were in the back row, and we were on the floor of the theater laughing so hard. It was so funny. Like, we found the movie so fucking funny. We were literally on the floor of the theater laughing because it was so fucking funny. Yes, it's a Ben Stiller movie. You've never seen Meet the Parents? Are you serious? What's wrong with you? Was I high? No, we were like 14 or 13. Like, what year did that movie come out? You boycott Ben Stiller. Well, that's an interesting guy to boycott. All right. Like, what year did I can tell you, what year did Meet the Parents come out? I don't even know what Without a Paddle is, you know? Well, maybe you just you don't have a particularly good funny bone, I don't know. Like, if you don't think Ben Stiller and Will Ferrell are funny, there might be something wrong with you, man. Up shit creek without a paddle. Ma, the meatloaf! What an idiot. Ma, the meatloaf! Isn't that the premise of City Slickers? Sounds very similar to City Slickers. I don't know Matthew Lillard. At least I can't picture him at the moment. Probably seen him, I just can't picture him. Or Dak Shepard. Shaggy? That guy? That's Matthew Lillard? Yeah, no, I've definitely never seen that movie. I know the name Seth Green, I'm just like, Seth Green is Scotty in like Austin Powers, right? Like, that's Seth Green. I seem to get him mixed up with the other guy. Like Seth Rogen, I think, is the guy I get him from Buffy? No, I don't think so. He's just a teenage dirtbag, baby. I'm just a teenage dirtbag. Okay, thank you. Cereal? Like he was a breakfast cereal? What's going on, Sneaks? How you doing, buddy? Like, how does that work? I don't think I've ever seen Hackers. What's up, buddy? The character name was Cereal. What, was Kellogg's not available? What the fuck? Isn't Hackers, like, only good to see Angelina Jolie's tits before she went nuts? Okay. It's too bad we didn't get to see the Tomb Raider tits after her boob job, of course. It's really too bad. It's a tragedy, almost, one might say. Penn was in there? Penn was in Hackers. What did he do in that movie? You can call me Hal. Okay, stop saying hack the planet game. It doesn't sound cool when you say it. At least Copter kind of can pull it off. I don't know. You've lost your street cred, game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dweeb? Did you just call me a dweeb? Okay, 1991 called. They want their fucking insult back. What the fuck is a dweeb anymore? The Crow? Yeah, couldn't do, like, so far he's fine. So far Freddy's fine, yeah. Was The Crow even good? Like, The Crow is actually good? Like, I never saw it. The Crow is a movie I'll never watch because it's just too sad. The fuck is Animal Room? The fuck are you saying to me, Reno? There's sequels? I mean, I have a hard time watching it because of what happened to Brandon Lee. It's just like I have a hard time watching movies where people have died in it already. You know? I do not have a PlayStation Classic Mini, Derek, but yes, FF7 is great. Like, if an actor dies, I have a hard time rewatching their movies, you know? It's just hard for me. What up, Mortis? Thank you, dude, for subbing to the channel. The monkey game? What monkey game? Thank you for Mortis for the 82-month resub with Prime Gaming. Thank you for the Prime sub hype. Guys, if you have Amazon Prime and you aren't subbing to a channel on Twitch, you have access to Twitch Prime. Make sure you, at least if it's not to my channel, use that Prime Gaming sub somewhere. Don't let it go to waste. No, I don't have any plans to play the Wukong game. Wait, did they actually cancel Season 2? Because I heard they greenlit Season 2. Did they just retract on that and cancel Season 2? I have a hard time rewatching The Dark Knight. Actually, yes. Thank fucking Christ. I'm not calling her a bitch because I think she's a bitch, but that bitch needs to lay off of Leave Darth Plagueis alone. Okay? It's not even, no, not even anything about wokeism. Like, that doesn't, like, stop using the word woke like it means anything in anything. No, nothing about it is woke. It's just bad. Like, nobody calls it woke. What the fuck? This is stupid. What, the budget was like triple that of Kenobi and shit, and it was still garbage? Like, I don't know, just grade A trash. Like, and some of the episodes were like 20 minutes long, like 25 minutes long. Like, what are you doing? It's just a horrible show. And you know, what's so stupid is that in such a horrible show, they introduce some of the cooler concepts that do exist in Star Wars Legends. Oh god, I can't think of the material right now, but the lightsaber resistant material that the guy's helmet was made of, cortosis. There you go, the cortosis armor is a pretty interesting concept inside of Star Wars. It's like, you know, like utilizing a few interesting things, you know? It's just so mind-boggling, man.
I am the
Hey, Venom, what's up, man? Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub for 17 months. Thank you, dude. Hey, thanks, Venom. It is very easy to forget, because you can't do an automatic resub of Prime Gaming. So thank you, man, for taking the time to hop on over and do the Prime Gaming sub. I mean, just the way people use the word woke is just incorrect these days. Like, they use it as like people say woke as if it's a bad thing. Like, oh, like observation of like minorities and equal rights and shit. Oh, what a bad thing to have. Like, no. What are you talking about? It does fly by, Venom, for sure. Well, see, the Empire did have knowledge of it, but it was, like, the story, if you look at Legends of like, where cortosis is introduced, it's only mineable on a few planets, and it's also very dangerous to mine. So, it's, like, the practicality is not there with cortosis. Like, for someone like Palpatine, like, if you look at someone like Palpatine, who's, like, arguably the strongest Sith Lord in all of canon, his mindset would be, why do I need cortosis if I just kill the fucker? If I just blast the bejesus out of the motherfucker with my Force Lightning, what the fuck do I need cortosis for? And that's essentially the mindset of the Sith Lords when it comes to cortosis. Why do I need it when I can just kill and beat the shit out of my opponent? I don't need it, you know? You get too dependent on it, then, you know, that also is a mental block. But yeah, like the misuse of that word is just so annoying to me. The only people that use the word are people who don't even know what it means. Like, literally. Like, nobody calls anything woke except people who don't understand the meaning of the word. Tricata? I don't know what tricata is. That is beyond my knowledge base. Oh, okay. I've actually never heard of that lightsaber form before. Turning off your lightsaber blade mid-combat is a choice. That's definitely a choice. But yeah, no, The Acolyte was just a terrible show on its own. It didn't need to do anything in particular. It was just bad. I don't know if there's anything good about it. I mean, maybe some of the lightsaber combat was good. The Cortosa's helmet and introducing the material is pretty cool. Other than that, I don't fucking know. Mandalorian's good. I like Mandalorian. I liked Book of Boba Fett too, though. Yes, that's what I'm saying. It's used improperly, Penguin, yeah. I mean, aren't there 3 seasons of Mandalorian? I don't remember yet. Sure, you know? I can't disagree there, you know? Well, yes, again, Penguin, as I said, used wrongly. That's the problem we live in nowadays. That's the problem with the world we live in nowadays. People lying or people using things incorrectly is not a big deal anymore. I think Mandalorian is very good, you know? Last Jedi, fair enough. Last Jedi is a place where many completely lost faith in. I was not happy about it, I can tell you. I don't blame you for ditching Star Wars at that point either. The mass exodus happened there, you know? No, words are not subjective. Like, words have meaning. Words have definition. You can't just use a word differently and go, well, that's my definition of it. No, that's not how language works. You don't get to just redefine a word for yourself. You know? I mean, I just think they should follow what George Lucas set out for them. You know? Whether it works or not, I don't know, but the sequel trilogy that George was gonna do revolved around Leia. Also, like, because in Legends, Leia becomes a very powerful Jedi. And, you know, that's part of, you know, there's so much Star Wars, good Star Wars in Legends, and from the games that Disney could have done anything but what they did, you know? I don't blame any of the actors, Sistik, you know? I don't blame actors for that, right? No, Leia definitely has Force powers. Leia actually becomes stronger than Luke, technically. Technically speaking, she actually gets... She after training and stuff, she is technically stronger than Luke. In George's original idea. Motherfucker, we're saying what George would have done, Gabe. And we're talking Legends, Gabe. Keep up, motherfucker. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, you look at George Lucas with, like, he didn't, like, even, like, sexifying Leia, she was still a strong character. Like, she wasn't just a damsel in distress. Leia ended up killing Jabba the Hutt, strangling him on the chain, the very chains he tied her up with, right? Like, that's how you write a strong female character. All right, we'll be right back. I gotta pee. almost didn't make it. They did Luke extremely dirty. That's the problem, you know? Right now, like, are you serious right now? You're criticizing her for leaving, like, on the, like, what? That's wild. Yeah, as much as I would feel sorry for a rapist being strangled in front of me, I guess, you know? Like Jabba's a sexual predator, you know? That's how I look at it. Yeah, there were no innocents, really. Not many, at least. Maybe the Twi'lek slaves. You know, the really hot Twi'lek slaves, you know? It's funny because in Star Wars, in lore in Star Wars, Twi'lek is actually the most erotic race. Like, it's to every other race in the world, Twi'leks are the sexiest race ever. Like, female Twi'leks is sexy to every race in the universe. Like, it's actually canonically written that way, that Twi'leks are just desired by everyone. Like, a female Twi'lek is just the hottest thing ever. The musicians, I don't remember if they were, are we talking like, no, those were like yellow-headed guys. Those are something else. The Twi'leks are the chicks with the two-tailed things, you know? Oh God, Rainer, what are these copy pastas, you know? Do I like their tentacles? I mean, I don't dislike them. It's more like handlebars, you know what I mean? It's built-in handlebars. What more could you want? They're not always blue. They're not always blue. Twi'leks come in many different colors. One of the hottest characters that was ever designed was Darth Maul's apprentice in Legends. That was a red female Twi'lek with a lot of tattoos, like Zabrak tattoos, like Maul, and she was fucking hot. That, you know what, Copter, I wouldn't be against trying it at least once, you know? Don't knock it till you try it, am I right? It was definitely red right now. You're like Zephyr's red orange. It's not even the same color as Tasha's color. Alright, we gotta use an ice here to be safe. I mean, I use dark mode. Tasha uses black, though. No, it doesn't. No, it definitely doesn't. No, because Reno had done black earlier, and it definitely just looked black. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, I'm not. It just stayed black on in my Twitch chat. I mean, I don't know. You can fine, you know, whatever. I mean, I don't know, I can still see it when it's black. You just have to look really, really hard. But it definitely doesn't change it to more readable. It's just black. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Reno, we're not talking about you anymore. I mean, it's still black. It might be different for you, but for me, it's still just black. It's still just the color black. It's the same. It doesn't change. Okay, we gotta stay here for a while. Come on, Barrett. There we go. Boo, Reno, boo. We're discussing just all perspectives, not just yours. We're discussing every person, like everyone's. Like we're not just being, we're not exclusive here. A perspective would be an observation made by a person and what they perceive to be. Don't definition me, motherfucker. Like, don't definition me with your bullshit. From a certain point of view. No, Reno, you are not king. You are not king, Reno. You aren't even prince or duke, Reno. You don't get to define whatever the fuck you want. Well, I am king. Oh, king, eh? Very nice. And how'd you get that, eh? By exploiting the workers. By hanging on to outdated imperialist dogma that perpetuates itself in our society. Stop it! Let me stay down! At least the dragon helped me out that time. Goodness gracious. I don't think anyone would get votes for being king. King in the castle, king in the castle. Oh, I just can't wait to be king. What do you mean Reno swears all the time? What the fuck do you mean? It doesn't suit him. What do you mean? Where have you been? When? By who? Yeah, fuck you too. What do you mean it isn't swearing? What do you mean it's not swearing? Oh, well, if Kari says you were doing it excessively, then maybe you were being a little excessive. That doesn't mean stop swearing at all, you know.
Good. Got the picture skip there. That was fine. I know I say it all the time, but I just love the design of Mount Nebel. It just looks so menacing. It looks like it's its own villain. It's so like just sharp and ouchies. It looks like it's very spiky. It's like I would expect like a bunch of impaled bodies on these because of just how spiky it is. It's like that one place in Hellfire Peninsula in World of Warcraft where all the dragons are just impaled on like the side of the mountain. You know, something like that. When the fuck would Zach say Spiky from Spiky Mountain? What? Does he really? I guess I didn't, I guess I don't remember Crisis Core enough. I only played it once. That was enough. I know Barrett called Cloud Spiky once in Advent Children. I know Tifa calls him a spiky-headed jerk during the live stream cutscene once they put him back together. Tifa kind of yells at him, calls him a spiky-headed jerk for making them worry like that. Specifically making her worry like that. God damn, when is Rebirth gonna come to PC so we can actually discuss the fucking game with some of you plebs? It's so annoying. From like an hour ago, yes, I did hydrate, yes. Although I am a little thirsty, so I'm probably gonna hydrate again in a moment here. A little bit, Solar, not a lot, a little bit. Do I even want to click whatever this is? Okay, fair enough. I do remember feeling a little waterboarded when Hydrate first came out. In December, Jesus, they sure are taking their sweet ass time. Like, they don't even have the excuse of the exclusivity contract, so they're dropping the ball here right now. That, or they're having trouble making FF7's Rebirth. Yeah, the exclusivity agreement with PlayStation has already expired, Penguin, like over a month ago. We were expecting like PC release news when that expired, but you know. So my guess is maybe they're just struggling to have Rebirth work on PC the same way, I guess? I don't know. Like the seamless world map and shit? I don't know. That's right, they don't even have 16 out on PC yet either, Jesus. Their console to PC department is slacking. Slacker!
The fuck are you doing, Fred? You okay? Yes, I'm okay. Gamescom. Yeah, you guys have to keep me informed. I don't watch that stuff. Yes. Yes, Freddy? You know, during this, like, Vincent's just sitting there sleeping. Like, Vincent could have maybe helped. I mean, I would love to visit. I would love to get to the point where I can justify going to conventions and stuff. I would absolutely love that. Which of the doggos never forgave me? Our first dog we named Ricky. He was our first male dog we had. And we got him neutered a little too late in life, and boy howdy was he just gave me that look of, I know what you did to me. Like, he never smiled again after we took his balls away. When he lost his balls, he didn't smile anymore. Okay, fine, laying there. Fuck you, Reno. Where are my... Dude, if he spoke and said, where are my balls? I would have blamed my parents. I said, like, I'm sorry, Ricky. My mom and dad took them. Where are my balls, Summer? Summer, where are my balls? I mean, what would happen next?
To our credit, though, Fred still has his balls. One of them is humongous now, bigger than a walnut, but it is what it is.
He never had to live life without his little ballsies. Right, Freddy, little ballsies?
Alright, give me a second, Fred.
Hey! Oh my god, now his teeth are chattering. What? What? You just what?
Poor little waif. I've never honked back at my doggo. I don't think that would work, you know. I took that personally. I've never seen Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I know it's pretty funny, but I've never seen it.
Fred. Freddy.
Honk back at life? What the fuck does that even mean? That just sounds dumb. Like, you're trying to sound sophisticated. It sounds... When life honks at you, you gotta honk back. The fuck does that even mean? This sounds dumb. Well, some inspirational bullshit, but no. Okay, let me see if I can figure out what he wants during this cutscene. He did lay back down, but hey, you. What are we doing? What are we doing, baby? You want up on the bed? Huh? You want up on your bed? You want back up on Betty? Betty boo boo? Back up? Baby boo boo? What am I supposed to do with these fucking lemons? I don't want these damn lemons. I don't even like lemonade. I'm an orange juice man. I don't like lemonade. Love is kind of a strong word, Gabe, but you know, tolerance is a very important virtue for mankind. At least for the success of mankind. No. I don't think that's how that works. Do, 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 do. Oh, dang it. Just barely didn't get the time, didn't get in there in time. And of course they crit killed Cloud. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, that's the end of that chapter. Great. That's just fucking great. That's just goddamn fucking great. Thank you. Thank you, Zalem. Thank you so bloody much. Alright. Fuck. Fuck, fuck. Fuckity fuck. Okay. We're gonna do some more Toe Jam and Earl. We're gonna do some more Toe Jam and Earl runs. Fuck. What a crock. Dude, do I just have the biggest amount of unluck in the world? Like, I mean, if it would have hit anybody but Cloud with a crit, I would be like, fine. But hitting Cloud, now that just screws everything over. And it's just such a pain in the ass. Alright. Alright. A YouTube react video? What do you want me to react to? What am I reacting to? Am I reacting or are we watching a reaction? What are we doing? Yeah, we'll do some Toe Jam and Earl. We're going to do some regular percents, and then we're going to try hot tub percent. We're going to try to world record hot tub percent. Okay, what is the fuck? Okay.
Let's go gambling!
Oh, I don't have my headset plugged into. Hold on, the PC. One moment. Dude, I just wish I could grind out runs again.
Aw, dang it! 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 Aw.
Well, that's 12 seconds I'll never get back. What happened? Zalem crit killed Cloud, which resets his limit break, which will make Genova Birth not work, and will make a lot of other things not work. It's just it's a problem. So I got unlucky and he crit killed Cloud, which is just shitty. So I got fucked by a snake. Oh, dang it. No, dang it. That is awesome, Gabe. I'm very happy for Caleb. That is cool. That is super great for him. Very happy to hear. I wish I was in a position right now where I could grind out runs.
Yep, yep, I'm sure, Gabe, I'm sure. Well, I mean, if you enjoy it so much, Gabe, you should just go watch him, man. Not under your own choice, at least. Why isn't this working? Oh, wait a second, I got the line. Close. No, it's not your fault, Joker. I just got unlucky. I got crit by Zalem. Like, here's the thing. So, like, when you get an encounter right before the marsh, the Zalem resets its position. And usually you can just run right in and you'll be fine. I did, and I was off by like not even half a second. It was very close. And then he just crit killed Cloud, which resets his limit break. It just caused a lot of problems. It's just stupid, you know? Thanks, Venom, you know? Alright, right now get some sleep, buddy. Yeah, you know, like, I want to grind out the runs. It's just, it doesn't always work out. And I'm sorry for that. Alright, here we go. Gabe, I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. L1 and R1 just runs away, and he usually attacks before you run away. Then I'd probably die, Captain Schmidt? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, death would be kind of permanent, you know? Right now, the issues going on with my stream are kind of temporary, I think. I hope, anyway. Right now, the hardships we're going through, I would like to think are temporary at the moment. Cooler? I mean, I wouldn't really call Cloud cool. Like, I don't know what would be considered cool about Cloud. Thanks, Venom. I appreciate it a lot, man. You know that? You guys are awesome. As long as you guys continue to watch and support and help, you know, I will be... What the fuck was that exit? That's the fastest exit ever. Wait, that was just literally like 2 feet away. And, you know, like right now, there's just a lot going on, you know. And I wish there wasn't, but that's just the way life be sometimes, right? Yeah, I never thought of Cloud as cool. You know, he's just not doesn't feel that way to me.
Like, he doesn't try to be cool either. You know? I kind of respect that. I mean, it's fine, Gabe. I wouldn't really call it mean. It's more just, like, annoying, but it's whatever. Like, I'll get over it. I don't care. It's fine. Okay, let's... Carrot Man, can you ID? What do I got? Do I have multiples of? Decoy, okay. It's the second time I've identified a decoy with Carrot Man. Dude, I feel like I'm... It got $2. Dude, where is anything on this map? I've gone all the way around, and we haven't found the exit or the ship piece. Yes, 3 legs, yep. Okay, let's go up the road. I should have just followed the road, shouldn't I? There's the ship piece, and wanna bet the exit is right here too? Orin? Okay, Orin might be kind of cool. I'll allow it. Okay, no. So... the exit's in that square somehow, isn't it? Well, this was a very annoying level. Or is it, like, over here? It could be over here. It is over here. Orin's got a bit of a cool factor going for him. Alright, we're gonna follow the road to the left. No, we're not. We're gonna follow it to the right, as the road ends right there. Jam, pick up the phone! I'll decoy. Phone. Okay, there's the ship piece. We'll grab the other decoy. That was a good phone. Sid in FF16 is pretty freaking cool, I'll be honest. This is a very long road. This is probably the longest road I think I've ever seen in this game. This is an extremely long road. No, I wouldn't classify anybody in FF15 as cool. Again, I'm not the biggest FF15 fan, though. It's the only Final Fantasy game I couldn't stomach finishing, but we'll probably be doing it during the Square Marathon in September. Okay, there we go. It's a good thing I went down for a little tick there.
Relax, Freddy.
I am kind of worried because he hasn't pooed since yesterday. But he doesn't, I don't think he needs to, but I'm still concerned. Metamucil? No. I don't know if any of the Final Fantasy characters are ever meant to be cool. Not many. Snow? Bullshit, Snow being cool. No fucking way on that one. Oh, least cool. I missed the least cool. Vaughn? Vaughn might be the least cool. Like, I give discounts to, like, people like Hope. I don't, like, Hope wouldn't count in this. Like, Hope is just hopeless. Zaz is cool? What do you mean? Least cool? You put Zaz? That's racist. No, I'm just kidding. No, I think Zaz is pretty cool. 4 cool, yeah. 4 cool. Is Vaughn not trying to be cool? Mr. I'm going around, I'm Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca. No, Vaughn's trying to be cool. Oh, Vaughn is I want to be a sky pirate. He's literally the definition of someone who's trying to be cool. I want to be a sky pirate. No, you're wrong on that one. You're wrong on that assessment. Vaughn is absolutely trying to be cool. He's trying to show off for Pinello. Bro, he is absolutely trying to be cool. Yeah, and he's trying to be cool. Yeah, he's trying to be cool. Alright, let's use a present here. Rose bushes, don't need to pick up another one. Dude, where is my everything right now? What is going on with these maps? I'm just getting unlucky after unlucky today. So, Jim, where are we going, buddy? Oh, there's the exit. But we need the shit piece. Where the fuck do you think it could be? Oh, dude, there's only a couple squares. Shit. Shit. And Shinola, as my dad would say. Dude, Tactics is a really good game. How have you not finished it yet? Holy crap, Tactics is an amazing game. Second favorite Final Fantasy, period. It's so good. Delita? Cool or just oh boy. How do I put this? Shit, dude. We're in trouble. Shit. Gafgarian's pretty fucking cool. Alright? My boy Gafgarian's pretty fucking cool. I wish we could have had him as a teammate. He's pretty fucking cool. Bro, I'm just so curious. Alright, well this is a reset. Okay, Freddy, hold on, baby boy. Let me a second. What's the matter, boo-boo? What's the matter? Okay. What's going on? What's the matter? What is it? What do you need? What do you need? Huh? What do you need? Carl who? Oh, Earl. Earl, I'm like... Okay, I got you. Toe Jam and Carl. What are we doing? Lay back. Lay back, my boy. Okay. What's your malfunction, Fred? I don't know what you want! You done? Are you finished now? He is 120 pounds. I can't have him sit on my lap. I'll lose circulation to my leg. Plus, it would probably be a little too uncomfortable for him. How'd it go? Not great. As usual. Because life sucks. So do I. Ready? Maybe calm down. 120 pounds of deal with it, yeah. He's done that in the past. He has been at my feet before in the past. What on fucking earth do you need, Fred? This is because it's just too frequent, man. It's giving me headaches. It's driving me crazy. He always needs attention. I give him attention so much. I can't handle it, man. My brain is frying with this. My feet. Give him attention with my feet. Freddy. Alright, unfortunately I'm just gonna stop here. I gotta deal with him and I don't know what's up, but I can't stream right now.
It's hit or miss with my doggo, and I'm really sorry, guys. Fred! It's killing me, dude. It's fucking killing me. Have a good one, guys. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.